keeps pressuring my dad. That I know, that's the end of the nostalgia. Thank you, mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. You are my love again. Thank you, mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. All my vision and aspiration, I owe it all up to you. It's my words and my words. I'm a big man now, that's something to go. Things to do to survive, only God knows. Fiercely protecting us while watching us grow. You've been up, even when it's on the down low. Work so hard to see us go to school. Blisters on your fingers so they can't take us for food. I'm here for a purpose, I'm here to rule. Most high job, Rastafari will see us through. Thank you, mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. Thank you, mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. Oh. Yo, it's my turn to make life. I'm so much younger, you know I'm.
From the bass guitar strumming tonight, we celebrate everything. We celebrate. If it's your anniversary, your birthday, or just another day, we celebrate. We don't wanna worry about wrong or right, so make we just hold our vibes tonight. The reggae music sweet and it feels so nice. Make we just hold our vibes tonight. When tomorrow comes, we'll worry about the things that's on our mind. But tonight we're gonna feel alright. So make we just hold our vibes tonight. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just hold our vibes tonight. To all our friends who passed away in heaven, shining down, we miss you still. For a drink, we don't wanna worry about wrong or right. So make we just hold our vibes tonight. The reggae music sweet and it feels so nice. Make we just hold our vibes tonight. When tomorrow comes, we'll worry about the things that's on our mind. But tonight we're gonna feel alright. So make we just hold our vibes tonight. Tonight. Yeah, yeah. So make we just hold our vibes tonight. Here's to you, here's to love, here's to me, here's to us, and the life that we're living. Memories will never end. We don't wanna worry about wrong or right. So make we just hold our vibes tonight. Reggae music sweet and it feels so sweet. Make we just hold our vibes tonight. When tomorrow comes, we'll worry about the things that's on our mind. But tonight we're gonna feel alright. Gonna feel so make we just hold our vibes. Just hold our vibes tonight. So make we just hold our vibes tonight. The reggae music sweet and it feels so nice. Make we just hold our vibes tonight. When tomorrow comes, we'll worry about the things that's on our mind. But tonight we're gonna feel alright. So make we just hold our vibes. Just hold our vibes tonight.
You must have been going crazy. I'm telling you the truth now. How could you leave her alone? I couldn't do that for a day. You know that she needs attention, so how could you treat her this way? Are you for real? You've been thinking.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
You just
Yeah, just check it to make sure everything okay from a distance.
Taking your place now. I'll show you how it's done in your space now. And surely I'll replace the mistake.
Thank you, Mr. DJ. Let's take it right down. The moment we all have been waiting for has finally arrived. As we get set for event number 1, the 1500 meters for sub-junior girls. Everything seems to be right. We did invite the presence of the Almighty God. That has happened, so He has thrown His blessings on this afternoon's meet. The officials are here. It's not raining at the moment. Good sound system. All the prevailing conditions are very much conducive for a very exciting athletics meet here this afternoon. The man carrying the pistol, Cade Wellington, the understudy to Ricky Williams. They are now under the starters order, ladies and gentlemen, so momentarily the athletes will be blazing the tracks for event number 1, the 1500 meters sub-junior girls. Gatti. So it's a mixed event, I understand, sub-junior and junior mix? All right, so it's a mixed event on the track at the moment. Sort of very slow start. Nobody seems to want to make that move boldly yet. Still clustered together. But it's Ambrose up front. Ambrose, Roberts, Bernard. There is no Joseph represented in this race. In the lead is Ambrose, followed by Ambrose, followed by Roberts, followed by Ambrose, followed by Bernard, Ambrose in that order. As they go around the bottom bend.
Still leading. Ambrose House. 1 and 2, Roberts. Ambrose, Bernard, Ambrose. Ambrose taking the lead for the first time. Robert, Ambrose, Bernard, Ambrose. As they come around the bend, still Ambrose, Robert. Ambrose, Roberts, Ambrose, Bernard, Ambrose. Still holding the lead. Ambrose, Roberts, Ambrose. Roberts, Ambrose. It's a 1500 meters, sub-junior and junior girls. Up front is Roberts, Ambrose, Bernard, Ambrose, Bernard. Taking the lead for the first time, the athlete from Blue House, that's Bonnet House. 2 more laps. Bonnet, Roberts, Ambrose. Bonnet, Roberts, Ambrose. As they come up the back straight. Holding on to the lead, Bonnet. How she come around the bend. Bonnet, Roberts, Ambrose, Bonnet, Ambrose. I'll bring out the song on the bell. In the home straight. Bonnet's house. Followed by Robert's house. Followed by Ambrose. Bonnet's. Ambrose. With a comfortable lead. The athlete from Bonnet's house. Or she go around the bend. Now she come up the back straight. All by herself. The athlete from Blue House. Followed by the athlete from Red House. Yellow House. Red House. Or she go around the final bend. The athlete from Bonnet's house. Followed by the athlete from Red House. That's Ambrose Roberts. Bonnet's. As she enters the home straight, all by herself, with a comfortable lead. Bonnet House. As she about to cross the line, followed by the athlete from Ambrose House. Followed by the athlete from Robert's house. Fourth and fifth from Ambrose house. On the track we still have Bonnet, we still have Ambrose. Ambrose. Look at that. Ambrose Bonnet. And that was the 1500 meters. Sub-junior and junior girls.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the completion of event number 1, the 1500 meters for sub-junior and junior girls. As we now get set for the boys' version of the same distance, 1500 meters. In the meantime, let me give you a rundown of the sponsors here. Noel's Construction, Rise and Shine Supermarket, Collar's Bakery, Kenny's Trucking and Equipment Services, Meteorilic, Morel Noel, Hermitage SDA Church, Eva and Evans Philip, Simeon Peters and Family, that's Marathon Design, Wendy Buckmeyer, Luciano Charles, Neville and Rena Thomas, Miss Louise, Nessie Richards Coffee, Frame Your Taste, Caribbean Ideal Design, Janelle Harford, Karen Joseph, Kyla John, Floyd Barbershop, Sina Store and SM Enterprise, Darren Gordon, Sheena Wellington, Kevin McIntosh, Tommy Dikoto, Amanda Charles, Packerman's Barbershop, Jack Flash Bar, Anna and Caleb Fullerton. So they are now under the starters order. It is event number 2, the 1500 meters for sub-junior and junior boys. So pull out your telephone, call your friends, call your neighbors, tell them coming down, coming over, coming across at the Fort Recreation Ground to witness the 62nd edition of the Grenada SDA Comprehensive Athletic Sports Meet for 2026. All houses are represented in this one. Roberts yellow, red Ambrose, blue Bernard, and green Joseph. A call going out for Jamal Charles. Please check with Ricky Williams.
Event number 2. 1500 meters, sub-junior and junior boys. All 4 houses representing Joseph, Bernard, Ambrose, Roberts. Making the first round, the athlete from Joseph House. Joseph, Bernard, Ambrose, Roberts. Yeah, they're from Jersey Falls, Bonner's house. Joseph, Bonnet, Ambrose, Roberts, Ambrose, Bonnet, Roberts, Ambrose. 3 more laps. They had it from Joseph House with a powerful run. As they go up the back straight, still holding on to the lead, the athlete from Joseph House. In the home straight, Joseph Sauce, Bonards, Ambrose, Roberts. 2 more laps. With a comfortable lead, the athlete from Greenhouse. Followed by the athlete from Blue House, that's Bonard House. Ambrose, Roberts. With a comfortable lead, he had it from Joseph House. Followed by Bonards, Ambrose, Roberts. And that's the song of the bell indicating 1 more lap. With a comfortable lead, the athlete from Joseph House. Followed by Bonards, followed by Ambrose, Roberts. As he goes along the back straight, the athlete from Greenhouse with a powerful run. Comfortable lead. As he come along the final bend. Now we about Windsor. In the home straight. Keep your eye on the track. The athlete from Joseph House, all by himself with a comfortable lead. What a run. Followed by Roberts House. Ambrose is there. Roberts, Ambrose. Roberts, Ambrose. Bonner, Ambrose. Ambrose. We still are with the athlete from Bonner House and Ambrose House. We still have with the edit from Ambrose House. Ambrose House. That was event number 2.
Here are the officials for event number 1. In third position, L'Oreal Antoine of Ambrose House. Nirina Richards of Ambrose House. In second position, and Jessica Chaitan of Roberts House. That was the 1500 meters for sub-junior and junior girls. We are about to witness the 1500 meters for senior girls. Only 2 houses are represented and they are off. 3 athletes from Joseph House, 1 from Bonner's House. 1500 meters for senior girls. Again, a very slow start. Entering into the back straight. So it's Joseph, Bernard, Joseph, in that order. As they go around the top of the bend. out front, running side by side. 2 athletes there from Joseph House. The 1500 meters for senior girls, ladies and gentlemen. As they go up for the second time in the event. Joseph Bernard. As the leaders of the race is into the top bend. Joseph. But so Joseph. So Joseph. So the athlete from Jose is about to be lapped. So it's Joseph as they go up the back straight. As she now comes through the home straight. So Joseph 1 and 2. She's leading her teammate by some 80 meters. So we just heard the bell being rung, indicating it is the final lap to go. Out front, the athlete there from Joseph House, as she goes up the back straight for the final time in this event. Joseph. So the athlete in the lead now enters into the home straight for the final time in this event, the 1500 meters for senior girls. She will win handsomely. So I make it Joseph, the third athlete from Joseph House. She's walking. So another athlete from Joseph House crosses the finish line now. There is still one left around the top of the bend. She has just about 40 meters to complete. Here are the official results for event number 2, the 1500 meters for sub-junior boys. In third position, Ryan Thomas. In second position, Devonte Delandro. And in first position, Joshua Thomas. The official results of event number 4, the 1500 meters for junior boys. In third position, Kieran Edwards of Bonnard House. In second position, Aaron Alexander of Ambrose House. And in first position, Nike Phillip of Joseph House.
As we are with event number 6, 1500 meters, senior boys. Only 3 houses representing.
Young lady, presentation. So we're getting ready for the 1500 meters for senior boys. So leading this event is the athlete from Joseph House, been followed by Bernard Roberts, Joseph Roberts. No athlete has been represented here for Ambrose House. So it's Joseph, Bernard, Roberts, Joseph, Roberts. As they go around the top of the bend, it is the 1500 meters for senior boys.
Still holding on to the lead, Joseph House, followed by Bernard, Roberts, Joseph. He's the 1500 meters senior boys. Also go around the bend. Joseph, Roberts, Bernard. Joseph, Roberts. Joseph, Roberts.
There's a call going out for Rural Roberts. Please check with Mr. Williams on the field. Ruel Roberts, check with Mr. Williams on the field, please.
Roberts, Joseph, Bonards. Taking the lead for the first time, Roberts House. It's the 1500 meters senior boys. As they enter the back street, Roberts Joseph, Bonards. As they come around the bend, Roberts, Joseph, Robert, Bonards. 2 more laps. Still holding on to the lead. Roberts House. Followed by Joseph, Roberts, Bonards. Roberts, Joseph. As they come around the bend, Roberts strongly challenged by the athlete from Joseph House. You hear it for yourself. The song of the bell indicating 1 more lap. Roberts, Joseph, Roberts, Bonards. Roberts strongly challenged by the athlete from Joseph House. As they go around the bend, taking the lead, the athlete from Joseph House. As they in the back straight, Roberts, Joseph, Roberts, Bonards. Keep your eye on the track. As they come around the final bend, let's see who's going to make the first move. Joseph, Roberts, Roberts. Keep your eye on the track with a comfortable victory, followed by the athlete from Joseph House. Roberts, Bonards. Roberts. As we await the athlete from Bonards House. That was event number 6, 1500 meters, senior boys.
Gatti, I think we might be having a medal presentation now. Mr. DJ, the soundtrack for the medal presentation, please. Ladies and gentlemen, to do the honors is Pastor Enoch Isaac. He's been
President of the Grenada Conference of Seventh-day Adventists.
He's also the president of the Grenada Seventh-day Adventist Conference. He's been ushered by the principal of the school, Miss Kimlin Dikoto. Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for event number 1, the 1500 meters for sub-junior girls. Your bronze medalist, L'Oreal Antoine of Ambrose House. Your silver medalist, Nerina Richards, also of Ambrose House. And in first position, capturing the gold medal, Jessica Chaitan of Robert House. Devonte Delangio of Ambrose House. And capturing the gold medal, Joshua Thomas of Robert's House. As we now get set for event number 3, the 1500 meters for junior girls. Your bronze medalist, Lorena Dunbar of Ambrose House. Your silver medalist, J.L. Nicholas of Ambrose House. And capturing the gold medal, Cami Charles of Bernard House. As we now get set for the medal presentation for event number 4, the 1500 meters for junior boys. Your bronze medalist, ladies and gentlemen, Kieron Edwards of Bernard House. Silver medalist, Aaron Alexander of Ambrose House. And capturing the gold medal, ladies and gentlemen, Knight Philip of Joseph House. Medal presentation for event number 5, the 1500 meters for senior girls. Your bronze medalist, Destiny Williams of Joseph House. Your silver medalist, Candy Smith of Joseph House. Ladies and gentlemen, capturing the gold medal, Kimaya Bain of Joseph House. And now, medal presentation for event number 6, the 1500 meters for senior boys. Bronze medalist, Zayden Richards of Joseph House. Your silver medalist, Jaime Pancho, also Joseph House. Ladies and gentlemen, capturing the gold medal, Zidane Sylvan of Rose in a time of 5 minutes 25.7 seconds. Thank you very much, Pastor Enoch Isaac, for doing the honors. We deeply appreciate that. So we have completed the longest distances of the event on the program. So the 1500 meters have now been packed aside as we get set for other events.
As we await event number 7, 60 meters sub-junior girls. Keep your eyes on the track. 60 meters. Sub-junior girls start to look like Ambrose. Ambrose, Robert, Ambrose, Ambrose, Ambrose. Robert, Ambrose.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just witnessed the 60-meter dash for sub-junior girls, and we now await the 60-meter dash for sub-junior boys. Here are your lane assignments, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 1, Carrington Albert of Bernard House. Lane 2, Jamari Thomas, also of Bernard House. Lane 3, Joshua Nile, Ambrose House. Lane 4, Joshua Thomas, Roberts House. Lane 5, Tahir Nelson of Bernard House. Lane 6, Caleb Hamlet of Ambrose House. Lane number 7, Ronaldo Thomas, Joseph House. And lane number 8, Damari Joseph of Ambrose House. That completes your field of athletes for the 60-meter dash sub-junior boys.
So I must make it clear. We have a photo finish to make sure that each athlete get the right position. So based on where you're sitting or based on where you're standing, you might see something different.
All right, so we now get set for the upcoming event, the 60-meter dash for junior girls. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Dishona Stanislas of Robert House. Lane 2, Chazaria Bola of Joseph House. Lane 3, Kalana Joseph of Joseph House. Lane 4, Akilia Hall of Robert House. Lane 5, Nikwana Simon of Robert House. Lane 6, Lorena Simon of Ambrose House. Lane 7, Jalia Maras of Joseph House. And lane number 8, Zenaya Moraine of Joseph House. That completes your field of athletes for the 60-meter dash junior girls.
Keep your eyes on the track, 60 meters, junior girls. That look like Joseph Roberts, Joseph Ambrose Roberts. 60 meters, junior girls.
I don't think I'll probably. Ladies and gentlemen, as we now get set for the 60-meter dash for junior boys, here are your lane allocations, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 1, Rashid Thomas of Ambrose House. Lane 2, Keon John of Joseph House. Lane 3, Kiwani Matthew, Robert House. Lane 4, Jarek Hippolyte House. Lane 5, Bishan Body of Bernard House. Lane 6, Odell Charles of Joseph House. Lane 7, Kazim Patterson of Bernard House. And lane number 8, Kyle Drakes of Robert House. Completing your field of athletes for the 60-meter dash junior boys.
Event number 10, 60 meters, junior boys. That look like Joseph Roberts, Bernard Roberts. What a run by the youngsters. I'm telling you. Montrose looking good for Western Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, we know for the 60-meter dash for senior girls.
Tishana.
Here are your lane. Lane 1, Tishana Nicholas of Ambrose House.
Kadion.
Lane 2, Kadion Belfon, also of Ambrose House. Lane 3, Princess Hilaire of Bonnet House. Lane 4, Kadisha Thomas of Robert House. Lane 5, Gabriela Maras of Ambrose House. Lane 6, Rishana Richards of Joseph House. Lane 7, Candy Smith House. And lane number 8, Kimaya Bain, also of Joseph House. Completing your field of athletes, ladies and gentlemen, for the 60-meter dash for senior girls. Keeping your eyes on the track.
All 4 horses representing. Off the goals, 60-meter senior girls. That look like Ambrose. Ambrose, Joseph, Roberts, Bernards.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now get set for the 60-meter dash for senior boys. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Cardell Battis of Bernard House. Lane 2,
One, two.
Karim Thomas in lane 2.
1.
Lane 3, Cameron Nicholas. Lane 4, Gavin Charles. Lane 5, Vision Edwards. Lane 6, Rashid Jones. Lane number 7, Henry Peters.
All 4 horses representing 60 meters senior boys.
Somebody would have jumped the gun. Weight on the pistol, please, athletes. You would not be so fortunate at Western Games or at Intercon. Again, we like to recognize Mission Live as we go around the globe.
Yes. $60 senior boys. Keep your eyes on the track that look like Ambrose, Joseph, Bonards, Roberts, Bonards. What a run by the big boys.
SDA Comprehensive School extends heartfelt gratitude to the following sponsors for making this 2026 annual sports meet a success. Building Supplies, Adventist, Honorable Parliamentary Representative Mr. Dennis Conwall, the National Lottery Authority, the Class of 2002, Grenada Bottling Company, Rush Distributors, Slyans Limited, Taj and Aola Williams, Lester Belfon, Norlin Baptiste, Community Changers, and Level 10 Autos.
Mr. DJ, please line me up with the appropriate song track for the medal presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, on this occasion, the honors will be done by Mr. Ronald Fletcher, the manager of Cooperative Bank Sutters Branch. Medal presentation for Event number 7, the 60-meter dash for sub-junior girls. Your bronze medalist, Amanda Williams of Ambrose House. Your silver medalist, Olivia Barry Charles of Roberts House. Your gold medalist, Daquana Richards of Ambrose House in a time of 6.6 seconds. 8.6 seconds, sorry. Medal presentation for event number 8, the 60-meter dash for sub-junior boys. Your bronze medalist, Caleb Hamlet of Ambrose House. Your silver medalist, Tahir Nelson of Bernard House. Your gold medalist, Carrington Albert of Bernard House in a time of 7.9 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 9, the 60 meters for junior girls. Your bronze medalist, Nick Warner Simon of Robert House. Your silver medalist, Jazara Bola of Joseph House. Your gold medalist, Jayla Maras of Joseph House in a time of 8.1 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 10, the 60-meter dash for junior boys. Your bronze medalist, Rashid Thomas of Ambrose House. Your silver medalist, Kyle Drakes of Robert House. And capturing the gold medal, ladies and gentlemen, Keon George of Joseph House in a time of 7.1 seconds. As we now get set for the medal presentation for event number 11, the 60-meter dash for senior girls. Your bronze medalist, Kadion Belfon of Ambrose House. Your silver medalist, Gabriela Maras, also of Ambrose House. Your gold medalist, Tishona Nicholas, yet again of Ambrose House, ladies and gentlemen, in a time of 8.5 seconds. And now, medal presentation for event number 12, the 60-meter dash for senior boys. Your bronze medalist, Rashid Jones of Ambrose House. Your silver medalist, Vision Edwards of Joseph House. And belonging to the very top of the podium, Cadel Batiste of Bernard House in a time of 7.0 seconds. I thank you so kindly, Mr. Fletcher, for doing the honors.
For making this 2026 annual sports meet a success. Grenada Cooperative Bank, Clement Building Supplies, the Grenada Conference of Seventh-day Adventist, Honorable Parliamentary Representative Mr. Dennis Conwall, the National Lottery Authority, the Class of 2002, Grenada Bottling Company, Rush Distributors, Slyans Limited, Taj and Aola Williams, Lester Belpon, Norlin Baptiste, Community Changers, and Level 10 Autos.
So we are going to move into the 400 meters.
One, two, 1, 2. As we await event number 13, 400 meters sub-junior girls. Making the first one, the athlete from House. So Roberts, Joseph, Ambrose, Roberts, Bads. All 4 horses representing. As they come around the bend. Now they're in the back straight. Roberts, Joseph, Ambrose. As they come around, holding on comfortably. Roberts House, Followed by Ambrose. Roberts. Ambrose. One by the athlete from Roberts House. With a comfortable victory. Roberts House. Followed by Ambrose. Followed by Roberts. Ambrose. Ambrose. Bonnards. Roberts. Joseph. That was event number 30. The 400 meters. Sub-junior girls.
Please don't forget to patronize this school bar and the stalls. It's very close to the entrance. Again, we please urge you to patronize this school bar and the stalls with all the eats. You can get something to munch on. I'd like to recognize the members from Community Changers. Yeah, great initiative in providing hydration for the athletes to replenish their energies. I also like to recognize all the people in the medical field who are here to assist just in case the athletes come down with some form of injury. We welcome them and they are doing a splendid job as per usual. Good afternoon, nurses, medical practitioners. So it's now the 400 meters for sub-junior boys. Lane 1, Jamari Thomas. That's correct. Jamari Thomas of Bernard House in lane 1, lane 2. Joshua Sandy of Ambrose House, lane 3. Joshua Thomas of Robert House, lane 4. Carrington Albert of Bernard House, lane 5. Tyree Nelson of Bernard House, lane 6. Ronaldo Thomas of Joseph House, lane 7. Caleb Hamlet of Ambrose House, and lane number 8, Javon Alexander of Robert House.
1, 2, 2. Event number 14, 400 meters sub-junior boys, making the front. The athlete from Bonnard's House. Keep your eyes on the track. Bonnard, Ambrose, Bonnard, Joseph, Roberts, Bonnard, Ambrose. As they enter the back straight. Bonnards, Ambrose, Bonnards. Joseph Roberts. As they come around the final bend, still with a comfortable lead. Bonnard's House. Ambrose, Bonnards, Roberts. Keep your eyes on the track. Bonnards 1, Bonnards 2, Ambrose, Roberts. Bonnards, Bonnards, Roberts, Ambrose, Joseph, Bonnards, And where the athlete from? Ambrose House. One, two. Also, we are waiting event number 15, 400 meters, junior girls. Linstead, Bonards, Ambrose, Joseph, Roberts, Joseph, making first run. Got it from Ambrose House. As they enter the back straight, Ambrose, Bonards, Joseph, Ambrose, Joseph, Roberts, Joseph. As they come around the final bend, still holding on to the lead. Ambrose House, strongly challenged by Bonard's House. Joseph, Ambrose, as they enter the home straight. Ambrose, Bonards, Joseph. Ambrose with a comfortable victory, followed by Bonards, followed by Joseph. Ambrose. Joseph, Roberts. On the record holder for this event, Sheena Wellington from Bonner's House, in a time of 58.5 seconds in the year 2008.
Got it, there's a call going out for Nashan Bernard to please report to Ms. Roberts. Nashan Bernard, you have to report to Ms. Roberts, please. Thank you.
Number 60, 400 meters, junior boys.
And here are your lane assignments, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 1, Kiwani Matthew of Roberts House. Lane 2, Kyle Drakes of Roberts House. Lane 3, Jarek Hippolyte of Bernard House. Lane 4, Dishon Body of Bernard House. Lane 5, Aaron Alexander, Ambrose House. Lane 6, Jonathan Noel, Joseph House. Lane 7, Jadon Chaitin, Joseph. Lane 8, Tyler Hippolyte, also of Joseph House. That complete your field of athletes for the 400 meters dash for junior boys.
16, 400 meters junior boys. Off the go, clean start. All four horses representing. Roberts, Bonards, Ambrose, Bonards, Roberts, Joseph. He's the junior boy. Up to go around the bend. In the back straight. Roberts, Bonards, Bonards, Ambrose, Roberts, Joseph. As they come around the final bend. Still holding on to the lead. The athlete from Roberts House. Keep your eyes on the track. What a run by the athlete from Bonards House. Bonards, Joseph. Bonards, Roberts. Bonards, Roberts. Bonards, Roberts. Bonards, Roberts. Ambrose. We're still out with the athlete from Joseph House. On the record holder for that race, Jaffa Best from Joseph House in the year 2017. Time of 49.5 seconds.
So it's the 400 meters for senior girls on now. Leading the race is the athlete there from Joseph Osborne, followed by the athlete from Ambrose. But look at the athlete from Roberts making a run on the inside. But out front is the athlete from Joseph. Now into the back straight. Joseph. Ambrose. Roberts, Bonnet. But as she now enter into the top of the bend, the athlete there from Joseph House has been challenged. She seems to have some discomfort there, the athlete from Joseph. She's now been overtaken there by the athlete from Ambrose House. Ambrose is now into the home straight, so it's Ambrose, Joseph, an athlete from pull up, but it's Ambrose. Joseph now crosses. Ambrose, Joseph, Bernard. One athlete left to complete. Just about 20 meters to cross the finish line from Robert House. That completes the 400-meter dash for senior girls. So we now get set for the upcoming event, the 400-meter dash for senior boys. And the senior boys of that race, they are dedicating that race for the late Intermission Sebastian. It's good that they are keeping her in their thoughts. She was a former student of the Grenada SDA Comprehensive School, that same school that is hosting this athletics meet here this afternoon. And so on behalf of the principal, the staff, the students, athletes, all who are affiliated to the school, my deepest condolences goes out to the immediate family members, other relatives and friends on the passing of the late Intermission Sebastian. And they're off, clean start. Covering some grounds, there's the athlete there from Bernard House. So it's Bernard. Robert Bernard. So it's, as they come around the bottom of the bend, ladies and gentlemen, to enter into the home straight, ladies and gentlemen. Bernard Roberts. But it seems that it will be Bernard 1 and 2, being followed there by Roberts. Another athlete from Bernard completes the distance. Joseph Roberts. Joseph and the late Intermission Sebastian. She was in Blue House, and Blue House have just won this race, and they're dedicating that race to the late Intermission Sebastian.
Senior boys.
So that was the 400 meters, senior boys. And the record holder for that event, Leon Hall from Bonner's House in the year 2001 in a time of 53 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we now get set for another medal presentation. So Mr. DJ, can you please cue up the appropriate song for the medal presentation? Thank you. ladies and gentlemen. Mr. DJ, can you please turn it down one notch? Yeah. Thank you. We are about to witness another medal presentation for this afternoon's meet. And doing the honors on this occasion, a retired teacher from the school, Mr. George Phillip. Medal presentation for event number 13. The 400-meter dash for sub-junior girls. Your bronze medalist, Kitona Emery of Roberts House. Your silver medalist, L'Oreal Antoine of Ambrose House. Your gold medalist, ladies and gentlemen, Olivia Barry Charles of Roberts House in a time of 1 minute 12.0 seconds. As we now get set for the medal presentation for event number 14, the 400 meters for sub-junior boys. Your bronze medalist, Joshua Thomas of Roberts House. Your silver medalist, Tahir Nelson of Bernard House. And your gold medalist, Carrington Albert, also of Bernard House, in a time of 58.6 seconds. A new record, ladies and gentlemen. Medal presentation for event number 15, the 400-meter dash for junior girls. Your bronze medalist, Zena Moraine of Joseph House. Your silver medalist, Cami Charles of Bernard House. And capturing the gold medal, Lorena Dunbar of Ambrose House in a time of 1 minute 09.5 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 16, the 400 meters for junior boys. Your bronze medalist, Deshaun Buddy of Bernard House. Your silver medalist, Kiwani Matthews of Robert House. And capturing the ultimate prize of gold, Jarek Hippolyte of Bernard House in a time of 54.1 seconds. Mr. DJ, what's happening? Medal presentation for event number 17, the 400-meter dash for senior girls. Your bronze medalist, Kimaya Bain of Joseph House. Your silver medalist, Kadian Belfon of Ambrose House. Your gold medalist, Tishona Nicholas of Ambrose House in a time of 1 minute 08.6 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 18, the 400-meter dash for senior boys. Your bronze medalist, Kareem Thomas of Roberts House. Your silver medalist, Darwin Charles of Bernard House. Your gold medalist, ladies and gentlemen, Cadell Battis, also of Bernard House, in a time of 53.3 seconds, equaling the record. I thank you so very kindly, Mr. George Phillip, for doing the honors on this occasion. Thank you.
The Grenada SDA Comprehensive School extends heartfelt gratitude to the following sponsors for making this 2026 annual sports meet a success: Grenada Cooperative Bank, Clement Building Supplies, the Grenada Conference of Seventh-day Adventist, Honorable Parliamentary Representative Mr. Dennis Conwall, the National Lottery Authority, the Class of 2002, Grenada Bottling Company, Rush Distributors, Slyans Limited, Taj and Aola Williams, Lester Belfon, Norlin Baptiste, Community Changers, and Level 10 Autos.
Mr. DJ, in the meantime, you could kick in something ordinarily. Just keep the people just nice and spicy, yeah? A call going out for Jude Moran to report underneath the athletes' tent. Jude Moran, please report underneath the athletes' tent. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you give a little more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break, if you're the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain, there's a place for people like you. If you stand up for those down on their knees and lend a voice to those who cannot speak, if you shine a little light, give sight to the ones who've lost their way, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. If you walk around with your heart on your sleeve, and if you're trying to be the change you want to see, if you lay down your life for love so someone could be saved, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you.
beauty with a smile so bright. Hey, and just yesterday, you came around my way. You changed my horse in way with your astonishing beauty. Oh, you couldn't make a brother sing. No ordinary thing, a supernatural being. And no, you are brighter than the moon, brighter than the star. I love you just the way you are. And you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. You take me where I've never been. You make my heart go ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. And you remind me of a thing, and that is the African beauty. Hey, yeah. Oh, you are my African queen. Oh, Lord, out of a million, you stand as one, the outstanding one. I look into your eyes, girl, what I see is paradise. Hey, you captivated my soul. Now every day I want you more. I cannot deny this feeling I'm feeling inside. Hey, no one cannot take your place, you cannot take your space. It's a fact I cannot erase. And no, you are the one that makes me smile, make me float like a boat upon the Nile. Girl, you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. You take me where I've never been. You make my heart go ding-a-ling-a-ling. Yeah, you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. And you remind me of a thing, and that is the African beauty. Oh, oh, yeah. You are my African queen, and I know, oh yes I know. You are my African queen, and I know. See, I know what I.
All right, Mr. DJ. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now getting set for the 100-meter dash. And we are going to start off with the sub-junior girls. Here are your lane assignments, ladies and gentlemen. Lanes 1 and 2, Bernard's house. Lane 3, Robert's house. Lane 4 and 5, Ambrose house. Lane 6, Robert house. Lane 7, Joseph house. And lane number 8, Ambrose house. That was established in the year 2001 of Joseph House in a time of 13.2 seconds.
Junior girls, all 4 houses representing. Keep your eye on the track that look like Ambrose, Joseph, Joseph, Roberts, Bernards.
That was completion of the 100-meter dash for sub-junior girls. We now await the official results. Once again, just in case you're just joining us, on behalf of the principal, the staff, students, athletes all of the Grenada SDA Comprehensive School, I say welcome to the athletic sports meet for 2026 as they continue to evaluate themselves, assessing the whole situation. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your lane assignments for the upcoming event. The 60-meter dash for sub-junior boys. Lane 1, Bernard House. Lane 2, Joseph House. Lane 3, Bernard House. Lane 4, Ambrose House. Lane 5, Robert House. Lane 6, Ambrose House. Lane 7, Bernard House.
Yeah, one.
One, two, 1, 2. Event number 20, 100 meters sub-junior boys. Keep your eyes on the track. That look like Bonners, Joseph, Ambrose, Roberts.
What really taking place?
I'm wondering for myself just now.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh gosh. So after the 100-meter dash, I'm going to update the people for those that are not at a vantage point to see what's happening with the scoreboard. So on completion of the 100-meter dash, I will give the update on the scoreboard. And then after the 100-meter dash, also there will be a break for 20 minutes, the athlete break they call it, so the athletes can stretch their legs a little bit and sort of redeem themselves. All right, so we now get set for the 100-meter dash for junior girls. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Robert House. Lane 2, Joseph House. Lane 3, Ambrose House. Lane 4, Bernard House. Lane 5, 6 and 7, Joseph House. And lane number 8, Robert's House.
There's a call for the medics. The medics on the finish line.
Again, a call is going out to the medics to please. The record holder to the upcoming event, Talia Richardson. She was of Joseph House, and that was established only last year, 2025, in a time of 12.8 seconds. So that athlete is of Joseph House.
And that's event number 21. 100 meters, junior girls. All 4 horses ramping. Keep your eye on the track. That look like Joseph. Joseph Roberts. Joseph Ambrose Roberts. Joseph Bonards.
We have just witnessed the conclusion of the 100-meter dash for junior girls. We now await the upcoming event, the 100-meter dash for junior boys. Event number 22. The record holder to that event, Javel Best, in a time of 11.1 seconds. That was established in the year 2017. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Joseph House. Lane 2, Bernard House. Lane 3, Roberts House. Lane 4, Bernard House. Lane 5, Joseph. And lane number 7, Robert House. Is there anyone around that have Ventolin puff, or you know when somebody get an asthma attack? Is there anyone around that has a Ventolin puff? You could please just bring it over to the medic tent. I know we are very nice and generous people. So there was a false start.
Event number 22, 100 meters of junior boys. Does look like Joseph Roberts, Bernard Roberts, Joseph.
So we now await event number 23, the 100-meter dash for senior girls. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Ambrose House. Lane 3, Ambrose. Lane 5, Ambrose. Lane 6, Bernard. Lane 7, Joseph. And lane number 8, Robert's House. That complete your field of athletes for the 100-meter dash for senior girls.
Event number 23, 100 meters senior girls. All 4 houses represented from where I'm standing. Don't look like Ambrose, Joseph, Bernard, Roberts, Ambrose, Joseph.
as we now get set for the upcoming event number 24, the 100-meter dash for senior boys. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your lane allocations. Lane 1, Bernard House. Lane 3, Robert House. Lane 5, Joseph House. And lane number 6, Robert House. There is also an athlete
event number 24, 100 meters senior boys. What a race, keep away on the track. That look like Joseph Bernard Roberts Bernards.
All right, so the ladies are going over to the scoreboard to further update it. We are getting ready for another medal presentation. The ones that are making it very much possible for us. So we are having an athletes break now. We are having a break of 20 minutes. So listen what I'll do. It's an opportunity.
So it's not. Yeah, the medals coming. He said that already. He shall come first.
Mr. DJ, so cue me up please for a medal presentation. Education officer. Medal presentation for event number 19, the 100-meter dash for sub-junior girls. Your bronze medalist, L'Oreal Antoine of Ambrose House. Your silver medalist, Olivia Barry Charles of Roberts House. And capturing the gold medal, ladies and gentlemen, Daquana Richards of Ambrose House in a time of 13.3 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 20, the 100-meter dash for sub-junior boys. Your bronze medalist, Ronaldo Thomas of Joseph House. Your silver medalist, Tahir Nelson of Bernard House. Your gold medalist, Carrington Alberts, also of Bernard House, in a time of 12.7 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Medal presentation for event number 21, the 100-meter dash for junior girls. Your bronze medalist, Jazara Bola of Joseph House. Your silver medalist, Nick Warner Simon of Roberts House. Your gold medalist, Jayla Maras of Joseph House in a time of 13.1 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 22, the 100-meter dash for junior boys. Your bronze medalist, Kiwani Matthew of Robert House. Your silver medalist, Jarek Hippolyte of Bernard House. And capturing the ultimate prize of gold, ladies and gentlemen, Keon George of Joseph House. Medal presentation for event number 23, the 100-meter dash for senior girls. Your bronze medalist, Latifa Andrew of Bernard House. Your silver medalist, Candice Smith of Joseph House. And your gold medalist, Tishona Nicholas of Ambrose House in a time of 14.0 seconds. And now, the 100-meter dash for senior boys. That was event number 24. Your bronze medalist, Kareem Thomas of Roberts House. Your silver medalist, Kadel Batiste of Bernard House. And going right up to the top of the podium, getting the gold medal, ladies and gentlemen, Keyshawn Edwards of Joseph House, Vision Edwards, in a time of 11.3 seconds. Thank you so very much, Mrs. Andrew, for doing the honors. So just to bring you up to speed, thank you, Mr. DJ. So in fourth position, ladies and gentlemen, with a total of 434 points, Robert House. In third position, with a total of 469 points, Bernard House. In second position, with a total of 565 points. Ambrose House and out front with a total of 568 points. Joseph House. So Joseph is leading Ambrose by only 3 points. That is really not a lot. Mr. DJ, hold on. Let me just give a rundown with my list of sponsors. Taking a look at the list of sponsors: Noel's Construction, Rise and Shine Supermarket, Collar's Bakery, Kenny's Trucking and Equipment Services, Metalluric, Moral Noel, Hermitage SDA Church, Evans Philip, Simeon Peters and Family, that's Martin Design, Wendy Buckmeyer, Luciano Charles, Neville and Rena Thomas, Miss Louise, Nessie Richards Coffee, Premier Tis, Caribbean Ideal Design, Janelle Hafford, Karen Joseph, Kyla John, Floyd Barbershop, Sena Stowe and SM Enterprise, Darren Gordon, Sheena Wellington, Kevin McIntosh, Tommy Dikoto, Amanda Charles, Packerman's Barbershop, Jack Flash Bar, Anna and Kelly Fullerton, Brent Stinton and Trucking Services, and Andy Best. Thank you to our very generous donors. So, Mr. DJ, while the athletes is on a little break, just entertain the people with some nice music.
Make your mind up, son, and face it, because warriors don't cry. I know lots of folks will hate you, and not because they want to, but sometimes they don't even know why. So don't watch the crowd. Their duty is to be loud. Believe in what you're doing and feel proud. There's no true friend when you're hungry, not if he's hungry too, no. At times you can't rely, because the same brother will sell you with the offer, yes. Feels good and sets him right. So don't watch the crowd. The duty is to be loud. Believe in what you're doing.
God now be yours. Time to set your conscience free. Do some good for humanity and cry, people, for peace and love. Hold no grudge. I say cry, people. For peace and love. Oh no grudge, oh no grudge, oh no grudge. Oh Lord, hey, oh Lord. Only Rasta can liberate the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Jah free the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute they don't like you. Why try to make I unhappy? Really, I don't know. If it was up to them, my friend, we would never see the sun or the snow. Through that mystical communication within, we keep on coming together. I love to see brothers and sisters looking out for one another. That's the way it should be, not contrary. Stop tearing down each other. Only Rasta free the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe 1 minute that they are with you. Jah free the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Our dogs won't do. You just behaving like they want you to, yeah. I say arrogance is much different from ignorance, and I know you feel the same way too. Many live this life without having a clue. No reason why they are so sad and blue. Places to go, so much things to do. Not a moment to reflect on the cycle of life, yeah. Who free the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Jah free the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe 1 minute they don't like you. It's hard, it's hard, it's hard, yeah. Make them know we want go home and we hard, it's hard, it's hard, it's hard. Let them know we want go home and we hard, it's hard, it's hard, it's hard, yeah. Let them know we want go home and we hard, it's hard, it's hard. Give us strength, oh, never let I face to live out the greater part of my days. Give us strength, oh, Jah, give us strength, oh, never let I face, no, to live out the greater part of my days. Give us strength, yeah. Indeed, I see pestilence and plague, but I'm not afraid. They are looking for what they can take, coming all size, appearing all shape. Lord, give us the vision to differentiate. Yeah, they wait, we shall escape. God who protect is greater than great. In all that we do, He holds our faith. Jah, Jah, give us strength, yeah, yeah. Never let I face, no, to live out the greater part of my days. Give us strength, whoa, Jah, give us strength, yeah, yeah. I never let I fail to live out the greater part of my days. Give us strength, yeah. Teach the youths them right in the way they should grow. Joy is a stream, constantly flow, and I let me live till I keep on never let me see that education decay. Oh, I'm betrayed to be Rasta. This is not a dreadlock thing. It's a conception of the heart. Oh, I'm betrayed to be Rasta. It's not a dreadlock thing. Divine conception of the heart. Oh, it's a life of a liberty, lived by the fathers of our history. feel like when the bills, them, the rent and the mortgage. When me chalice, when your best friends are gone and it's only you. Like a fast flip, turn up the music. Yeah, it's sweet. Everybody wants.
Someone shy until I see your eyes. Still I had to try. Yeah. Oh, yes. Let me get my words right and then approach. When I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry. No, I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. She's royal. So royal, and I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind. No, the way she moves to her own, she has the quality of a queen. She's a queen. Ooh, ooh, what a natural beauty. No need the makeup. She's a queen. She's a queen. And when they ask what a woman's made of, she's not afraid and ashamed of who she is. She's royal, yeah, so royal. And I need her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind. Until the night that I see your eyes. My queen, so supreme. I can see it in her eyes, the way she smiles. Yes, I know the king and queen throne, see I'm tired. So I never leave your side. Just keep with me through trial times. She says she don't mind. Alright, I know good man is hard to find. Cause she can't about that giant line. That's why she has no ties at this time. Yeah, I know many men are trying, but she needs to be more than wine and dine because she's royal. Yeah, so royal, and I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so divine. Oh, the way she moves.
I love you, Lord. For your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been praying your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good, yes. Every breath that I take, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. You know I love your voice. Oh, you have led me through the fire in darkness and night. You are close like no other. You know I've known you as a father. You know I've known you as a friend. And I have lived in the goodness of God.
up in the morning. I'm there, so now I can't say God great and good.
Thank you, Mr. DJ. All right, so we're making a call for all athletes to please return to the athletes village. Your time is up. That little break. All athletes, please report to the athletes village, and all the non-athletes in that area, you're asked to leave, please. You're not supposed to be hanging around. Up there is only for the athletes and the house masters and mistresses. All right? So we'll be starting off with the 800 meters. To all the officials, please report back to your respective positions so we can continue. All right? Again, a call going out to all the officials. Please report. We are ready to resume after that very short break.
The Grenada SDA Comprehensive School extends heartfelt gratitude to the following sponsors for making this 2026 annual sports meet a success: Grenada Cooperative Bank, Clement Building Supplies, the Grenada Conference of Seventh-day Adventist, Honorable Parliamentary Representative Mr. Dennis Conwall, the National Lottery Authority, the Class of 2002, Grenada Bottling Company, Rush Distributors, Slyans Limited, Taj and Aola Williams, Lester Belfon, Norlin Baptiste, Community Changers, and Level 10 Autos.
is on 469. Ambrose is on 565, and Joseph is on 568. So DJ, you could play something in the meantime. You could play our next night's gospel, yeah. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you, thank you. Yes. We have to hear some gospel music too. You don't find this nation need healing, man? A lot of wrong things happening. People just killing one another. You have to put God in the center of all things, you know. I look and complain I ain't here in today. I show everybody here in today. All right. So we have a better song system in place. Things nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the 800 meters for sub-junior and junior girls. They are being guided by the man himself, very experienced, Franklin Fitzroy Baptiste, a man that wears many caps for the Grenada national football team. In fact, he once captained the national football team and is very much involved in football still, sports in general. The 800 meters for sub-junior and junior girls as they go up the back straight, ladies and gentlemen. It's Ambrose House, then followed by Bernard, Ambrose, Bernard, Ambrose, Robert, Bernard. But it's Ambrose out front, leading by some 10 meters as they make their way down the home straight. So it's Ambrose, Bernard, Roberts, Ambrose in that order. As they now go around the bottom of the bend, ladies and gentlemen, it is the 800 meters for sub-junior and junior girls. Getting ready to enter into the back stretch. What is Ambrose, Bernard, Ambrose, Robert, Ambrose. Still in the lead, the athlete there from Ambrose. But Ambrose, and we hear the sound of that bell indicating it's the final lap to go, ladies and gentlemen, in this 800 meters for sub-junior and junior girls. As they come around the bottom of the bend now, still in the lead, the athlete from Ambrose. So I make it Ambrose, Bernard, Ambrose, Robert, Ambrose in that order. But all eyes are on the athlete up front as she now enter into the back straight, ladies and gentlemen, for the final time in this event. Ambrose, Bernard. Don't take your eyes off the track. Still in the lead. The other, ladies and gentlemen, coming up the home straight now, pouring away to the finish line. The athlete there from Ambrose is going to be Ambrose winning handsomely. Ambrose been followed by the athlete there from Bernard House. The race is still in progress. Is next in line as she increases her pace, being severely challenged there by the athlete from Ambrose. So it's Ambrose followed by Roberts. Look at that. So Bernard followed by Ambrose, in that order, ladies and gentlemen. That completes the 800 meters for sub-junior and junior boys. Where is Gatti? Gatti, I'm going to look for something to eat here. Never see a man could eat soon.
I'm right here, Chester.
You ever find you talking like you have food in your mouth?
Just.
So we now get set for the 800 meters for sub-junior and junior boys, ladies and gentlemen. We just witnessed the conclusion of the 800 meters for sub-junior and junior girls. Now it's the boys' turn on the track to complete the distance. So there are only 3 sub-junior boys in that event, and all the rest are the juniors. So I make it some 8 junior boys as opposed to 3 sub-junior boys. Grenada SDA Comprehensive School, as they continue to assess themselves, getting ready for the bigger stage. We have Western Games coming up on Tuesday, the 10th of March at Cuthbert Peters Park. And then following that will be the big one. Intercall this year will be really, really hot. You wouldn't want to miss out on it. It comes up on the 17th, 18th, and 19th of March. Mr. Battis, welcome, bro.
Good afternoon. Splendid evening for athletics here at Fort Recreational Ground. It's the 67th edition of the Grenada 7-Day Adventist Comprehensive School.
Did you say 67 or 62nd? I think it's 62nd.
67th.
67th? Okay.
They're off. 800 meters. I believe it's a bunch. Both the sub and the juniors, they are bunched together. But I make it Joseph Bernards. Actually, Bernards, Joseph, Ambrose. That's the lead pack, followed by Bernard, Joseph, Ambrose, Joseph, Roberts, Ambrose, Bernards. And that makes up the field of athlete as they come around and crosses the finish line for the first time. Remember, this is a 300-meter track, so it's 2 2/3 laps here at 4. It is still Ambrose though. Ambrose chased by Joseph. Bernards 1-2. Joseph, Ambrose, Roberts, Ambrose, Bernards. As they go up the back straight now, it is now Joseph. And that young man who is very impressive so far. It is Joseph being chased by Ambrose, and now Bernards is coming into the fray. It's Joseph, Bernards, Ambrose, Roberts, Ambrose, Joseph, Ambrose, Bernards. As they make their way in front of the athlete village, that blue and white tent that you see, ladies and gentlemen. And they come around into that home straight where they pass his bell, signaling final lap. But it's still Joseph. Does he have all what it takes in the tank to keep that pace up and make it all the way around for one final lap? It is Joseph. But with a lead of some 20 to 25 meters, Joseph. Bernards is in there. Ambrose is there in turn. But it's still Joseph, Bernards, Ambrose. That's your lead. Your lead pack. With Ambrose, Roberts also in there coming through. It is still Joseph out front, however. Joseph looking to extend his lead with a peculiar style. Running at the top of the field and into the home straight now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Joseph. Joseph won. With a big smile, a huge grin. Making his way to the finish line. Give it up for Joseph. Bernards. And there's a toss up there for the third position. It's Roberts. Roberts does it. Ambrose. Ambrose. With Bernard's Ambrose looking for the personal best. Ambrose, Bernard's crosses the line. That diminutive figure there from Ambrose crosses just about now. And ladies and gentlemen, here's Joseph, Bernard's, and Joseph. This is what happens when you play with it. When you play with it, you lose it. Joseph. Coming through and crossing the finish line just about now. Ladies and gentlemen, this completes the 800 meters for both sub-junior and junior boys. Also, I would like to share, if you are here and you're willing to sponsor an event, the sponsor list is still open. You can check Mr. Andrew, Mr. Josh Andrews at the gate. Check Mr. Andrews, and you can dip into your pockets, into your purses, into your wallets, and sponsor an event. There seems to be only 3 athletes in that event. Only 2 houses represent off. Only 3 athletes. Ambrose, Joseph. They're all in a bunch, sticking to each other as they make their way up the field for the first time. So it's Ambrose, Joseph. 800 meters, 2 2/3 lap of the track. So we're just about 150 meters in. It is still Ambrose, Joseph. Who's gonna make a run for it? Who's gonna break out of the pack? Let's see. They're still all bunched together. Ambrose, Joseph. All 3 athletes there. They're guaranteed a medal. They just have to complete. And it seems like Joseph is making a run for it. So Joseph is trying to break away from the pack, putting some distance between ourselves and the young lady from Ambrose. So it's Joseph 1, Ambrose 2, Joseph 3. As they go up the back straight, it is still Joseph. Ladies and gentlemen, the 67th edition of the GSDA CS Sports Meet. It is still Joseph at the top of the field. Joseph coming around, being chased by Ambrose, and the athlete there from Joseph in 3rd, trying to stay in the race. Remember, they're all guaranteed. They're guaranteed medal positions. But it seems here that Ambrose, the young lady from Ambrose, would have just, for whatever reason, step off the track. So it's only 2 athletes in the event. Both athletes of Joseph. With a lead of over 40 meters or so, it is Joseph 1, Joseph 2. With just about 200 meters to go. They would have done the hard job. They would have ran almost 500 meters. And to just step off the track, it is unclear what would have happened there. But Ambrose is out. So it's Joseph left, 2 athletes of Joseph House at the top of the field now, with the one in 2nd position just coming up the back straight. But it's still Joseph. 2 athletes, senior girls, 800 meters. I make that Bain, I believe it is. Bain and Smith. These are the 2 athletes representing Joseph here this evening. Coming up the home straight now. Ladies and gentlemen, this completes the 800 meters
So we now get ready for the 800 meters for senior boys. So they will be making their way to the starting point. Sort of overkill. And they are off. The 800 meters for senior boys. 3 athletes from Joseph House, 2 from Roberts. And taking the lead there is the athlete from Roberts House. Extending that lead, he leads by about some 12 meters as they go down the home straight. So it's Roberts, Joseph, Roberts, Joseph, Joseph in that order. Coming around the bottom of the bend, still in the lead there is the athlete from Roberts House as he goes up the back straight. Seems to have moved into a different gear. So it's Roberts, Joseph, Joseph, Roberts, Joseph in that order. As they now enter the top of the bend, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 800 meters for senior boys. But the athlete there from Roberts House is being severely challenged. In fact, there is a new commander-in-chief there now. The athlete from Joseph House, and we are hearing the bell ringing, indicating, ladies and gentlemen, it is the final lap to go in this 800 meters for senior boys. As they now come around the bottom of the bend for the final time in that event. So it's Joseph now in the lead, followed by Roberts, Joseph, Roberts, Joseph. As they now enter into the back straight. Still, Joseph, since he has taken the lead, hasn't given it up. Joseph, Roberts, Joseph, Joseph, Roberts, in that order. But all eyes are on the athlete out front as he now enters the top of the bend, ladies and gentlemen, for the final time in this event. Joseph, Roberts, Joseph, Joseph, Roberts. But look at the other athlete from Joseph putting up a challenge. Challenging for that gold medal. Will he be able to get that gold medal, ladies and gentlemen? What a fight to the finish line, and what a challenge indeed working out for him. So first and second, unofficially, Joseph, Roberts, and now Joseph, followed by Roberts. So remember, the sponsorship list is still open. So anybody willing to sponsor a race, you can check with Mr. Andrew at the entrance of the gate, all right? Again, if you want to sponsor a race, check with Mr. Andrew at the entrance of the gate, please.
So we have completed the block of 800 meters and we now get ready for the 200 meters. According to the program, we are going to start with the 200 meters for sub-junior girls. Record held by Amin Francois of Roberts House in a time of 26.70 seconds, set way back in 1991. Amin Francois, a long-standing record.
Mr. Batista, I would just like to acknowledge my gazebo posse. We do have some nice social events, man. And they are there on the bleachers, supporting. And the best is among them. I tell you, this boy like he belly.
So we get set for that event. Event 31. Sub-junior girls 200 meters. Let's see if that record is going to be challenged here this afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your lane assignments for the upcoming event, the 200 meters for sub-junior girls. Lane 1, Roberts House. Lane 2, Ambrose House. Lane 3, Bernard House. Lane 4, Robert House. Lanes 5, 6, and 7, Ambrose House. And lane number 8, Roberts House.
And they're off. Clean start. 200 meters for sub-junior girls. I make it Ambrose in lane number 5. Lane number 6, sorry. Doing the ollie running there. Seems to be Ambrose with the blue spikes. Look at her go. On the inside also we have Roberts and Ambrose. But here comes Ambrose, ladies and gentlemen. From lane number 6. Ambrose. Ambrose. Pouring away to the finish line. What a race there by the young lady. Roberts has to settle for second place. Ambrose third. Bernard's fourth. And of course, this is your unofficial results. The track judges, they are the ones who are going to give you the official results. But that completes the 200 meters for sub-junior girls.
Thank you very much, Mr. Battis. As we know, set for event number
32.
That's correct. The 200-meter dash for sub-junior boys. Here are your lane assignments, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 1, Bernard's House. Lane 2, Joseph House. Lanes 3 and 4, Robert's House. Lane 5, Bernard. And lane number 6 and 7, Ambrose House.
Bernard's in lane number 1. What a race there by that young man out of Bernard's. Here he goes, pouring his way to the finish line. Bernard is going to win this. There is a fight for the second and third position. It's going to be Bernard's. Bernard's, Roberts, Ambrose Joseph, unofficially. Ambrose Roberts, Bernard's. Impressive run there by that young athlete out of Bernard's House on the inside in lane number 1. We also say good afternoon to the persons joining us on the live. And wherever you are within the hearing of our voices, we say good afternoon. 4 is a big, big place. We got a lot of space to be filled. Come on out, come on down. Come and witness kin competition here at the 67th edition of the Grenada Seventh-day Adventist Comprehensive School Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now get set for event number 33, the 200-meter dash for junior girls. Here are your lane allocations. Lane 1, Robert House. Lane 2, Joseph House. Lane 4, Joseph House. Lane 5, Ambrose House. Lane number 6, Bernard House. And lane number 7, Joseph House. That completes your field of athletes for the 200-meter dash for junior girls.
It's getting hot, Mr. Noel. Very hot. Check the scoreboard.
Oh, yes.
.200 meters, junior girls. There they go, making the early run. It seems to be Joseph on the inside in lane number 4. Also, Bonards is there from lane 7. Who will it be? It seems to be Joseph on the inside from lane number 4 with the white tie around her head. It seems to be Joseph. Joseph is going to win this one, I believe, without any accidents or so. Joseph followed by Bonards, but there's a toss-up there for the second position. Who will it be? Bonards, Ambrose. It seems to be Ambrose. Joseph, Ambrose, Bonards.
Ideal conditions for athletes to perform at the very best. It's not too hot. Ladies and gentlemen, the upcoming event, the 200 dash for junior boys. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Robert House. Lane 2, 3 and 4, Bernard House. Lane 5, Robert House. Lane 6, Joseph House. Lane number 7, Ambrose House. And lane number 8, Joseph House. Completing your field of athletes for the 200-meter dash for junior boys.
.200 meters, junior boys. And there they go, all in a bunch. It seems to be Keon George out there of Joseph House. Who will it be? All the way out there in lane number 8. It seems to be running in a race for himself. It's George. Comes around the bend and into the home straight. It is still George of Joseph House being challenged by Roberts. But George is going to win it. George of Joseph. Roberts in second. Bernards in third. Unofficially. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the 200 meters for junior boys.
So let me just make a call to all those that will be involved. And lane number 8, Ambrose House, completing your field of athletes for the 200-meter dash for senior girls.
The 200 meters senior girls. Event number 35, the record there is held by Alyssa Richard. 7.5 seconds, and she's here today. So hats off to you, Alyssa. It's a long-standing record. Senior girls, 200 meters. Also, there is a call. All students, get yourself ready for the match pass. All student, ALL, all. All right? Wherever you are, get yourself ready for the match pass. Report to the athlete village. My apologies. You know where you have to report. All students, get yourselves organized and ready for the match pass.
Clean start, the 200 meters dash for senior girls. As they get ready to enter into the top of the bend, but looking at the athlete there from Ambrose on the inside, ladies and gentlemen, coming around the top of the bend, getting ready to go into the home straight as they move into a different gear. The 200 meter dash for senior girls.
As we await the official results, we get set for event 36, the 200 meter senior boys. The record there, 22.4 seconds, held by Leon Hall of Bernard's House, set way back in 2003. I also believe Mr. Hall is here this afternoon. So hats off to you, Mr. Hall. Long-standing record.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your lane assignments for the upcoming event. The 200 meter dash for senior boys. In lane 1, Robert House. Lane 3, Bernard House. Lane 4 and 5, Joseph House.
So we got Vision, we got Henri. And they're off. Clean start. 200 meters, senior boys. Who will it be? Look at Vision go. Also there, that young man out of Bernard's House is having a good race as they come around the top of the field and into the home straight. It is Vision out front, being challenged there by the young man out of Bernard's House. Vision is going to win it. So it's Vision 1, Bernard's 2, Roberts 3, Joseph in 4. So there's a call for all of the dancers to meet Miss Charles in the community center. All dancers, all of the students that have to be dancing to meet Miss Charles in the community center immediately. And just a reminder to all students, you are asked to get yourselves ready for the match pass.
Again, whoever is just joining us at the sports and you want to make a contribution, you want to sponsor a race, the sponsorship list is still open, so you can check with Mr. Andrew close to the entrance, and then he'll be happy to put you on the sponsorship list.
We also want to shout out community changers with the rehydration station. We say hats up to you, young men. You're doing a wonderful job ensuring that our athletes remains hydrated throughout the course of this event. So we're going to have a medal presentation, after which we are going to go into the intermission. Just give us some volume on the... Thank you. Assisting with the distribution of this set of medal, we have Mr. Darren Gordon. He's a paralegal and past student of the school, I believe. Right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we get set for medal presentation, event number 25. 800 meters. Junior girls. Your bronze medalist out of Bernard's House, Aliyah DeLandro. Your silver medalist out of Bernard's House, Cami Charles. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist out of Ambrose in a winning time of 3 minutes, 14.2 seconds, JL Nicholas. .800 meters sub-junior girls. Your bronze medalist out of Ambrose, Neriah Richards. Your silver medalist out of Robert's House, Jessica Chaitan. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist out of Ambrose in a time of 2 minutes 52.7 seconds, L'Oreal Antoine. 800 meters sub-junior boys. Your bronze medalist out of Bernard's House, Ryan Thomas. Your silver medalist, Devontae DeLandro of Ambrose House. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist in a time of 2 minutes, 30 seconds flat out of Robert's House. Give it up for Joshua Thomas. A medal presentation for the 800 meters junior boys. Your bronze medalist out of Ambrose House, Aaron Alexander. Your silver medalist out of Bernard's House, Jarek Hippolyte. And in a winning time of 2 minutes 20.6 seconds, out of Joseph House, Nike Phillip. Event 29, the 800 meters senior girls. Your silver medalist out of Joseph House, Candy Smith. Candy isn't here to collect, so we move to the gold medal position in a time of 3 minutes 22.8 seconds out of Joseph House, Kimaya Bain. And we say thank you to a past student and paralegal, Mr. Darren Gordon, for assisting us with the distribution of these sets of medals. Thank you. So we continue for the match pass. There is also a call for the 2 officers who have been contacted to judge the match pass. The 2 officers, if you are within the hearing of my voice, you are asked to make your way over to the dignitary tent to accompany the principal to judge the match pass.
report to borders immediately. The parcel that you were given, we cannot find it. That's a call for Carrington to borders.
Give praise, children. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Give praise, children. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Montrose
Drum Corps. Yeah, that was the entertainment piece as we get ready for the match pass. My apologies. The Grenada 7-Day Adventist Comprehensive situated in Montrose, the Drum Corps. So once we get to go ahead, we are going to see the march pass of the athletes. So good things are happening at GSDA-CS. So as we mentioned, once we get the go-ahead, we are going to see the athletes, we are going to see the students
on the outside. So what I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, it's the intermission. We're going to have the match pass. But I want you to keep your eye on the scoreboard. It is very close. Very, very close at the top. And also very, very close for third position. Who will it be? Who will it be? And the march pass is also a big thing at GSDA-CS. Who will it be this year? Would it be Ambrose? Come on, Ambrose people, make some noise.
Would it be Joseph? Come on, my Joseph people, slip it. Oh, let's slip it. Would it be Bonanz? Alright, Bonanz, you're sounding good. Or would it be Roberts? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. So what I can tell you is, back when I was in school, we couldn't compete for the fourth position. So we used to dominate the match pass. Right? So we have to go ahead now. We're going to get ready to see the athletes, the students, out on the field for the match pass. So ladies and gentlemen, house leader would be Ambrose. Ambrose, ladies and gentlemen, in the red and white. The smartly dressed cheerleaders. All of the students in the house seem to be carrying red bandanas. And observing the eyes right, is Senator Sybil Francis, the Parliamentary Secretary in the Ministry of Youth and Sports. So we have the cheerleaders doing a bit of display. It seems to be they're down on one knee. They're getting the honor guard. Ladies and gentlemen, Ambrose out. Only the best is good enough. Ambrose House, saluting the peers of sports, peers of youth. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Ambrose. And of course, we'll be going in alphabetical order. So the next house, Bonards. The blue and white of Bonards. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Titivation. The king of bananas will have returned and collected his squid. And they're now making their way to the front of the bunch. There's a lot happening, ladies and gentlemen. It seems to be a Cinderella story. There is a glass slipper. It's all happening here at Core Recreational Ground. Ladies and gentlemen, Bananas, the sky is the limit. It's all happening, ladies and gentlemen. The Cinderella story being performed by Bananas. The pumpkin carriage is there, the glass slipper is there. And they're now observing the eyes right. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Bananas. So we've got the mean green machine, Joseph. So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to witness Joseph House. Themselves up in the eyes, right? Greenhouse, Joseph House, the spirit of champions. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Joseph, the spirit of champions. So there's one house missing. One house missing. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Robert's house. So ladies and gentlemen, we witness Roberts with their motto, discipline is the key to success. Cheerleaders smartly dressed in the yellow and white, long blouse, pleated skirts, yellow and white balloons. Each member of the house has something yellow. Either a yellow sash, a yellow handband, So ladies and gentlemen, here comes the final house. Roberts, Yellow House, as they make their way to what Senator the Honorable Cyril Francis. Saluting the Honorable Senator at this time is Robert's House. Discipline is the key to success. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Robert's house. Discipline is the key to success. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bonard's house has a special tribute. So Bonard's house, a special tribute in honor of Intermission Sebastian, a past student of the school who would have tragically lost her life. All right. And we are going to observe a moment of silence at this time in honor of the late Intermission Sebastian. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. DJ, as we get set for the display.
sports to the game. Round one. Questions are still unanswered.
Some do come divide.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow you they go. This year, good news, giant, plenty money. Go to follow you they go. Everything I be wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you be wanting, manifesting.
Okay, ladies, now let's get information.
Jerusalem, Ikayalami, Ilondoloze, Uhambenami, Zumamishilana, Jerusalem, Ikayalami.
Father, please, fight your fears and heal your pain, and victory will be in your name.
I used to be weak, but I'm not weak no more. I found the strength of my ancestors down in my African core. I used to be frightened, I'm not afraid no more. The Father blessed me with the heart of a lion and a warrior soul. So no weapon that form against us shall not prevail. And no man that rise against us.
Hold up. You see all you just looking for cloud and fame. Cloud and fame.
Everything we are, you tell them I'm greater.
Thank you, Mr. DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for all four houses. Also give it up for the cheerleaders involved in the display. Right. So the jump corps is going to strike up. We're going to march back to the athlete village. And ladies and gentlemen, I already have the results in my hand. It's here. Do you want it now? Alright, so let me give you quickly. Let me give you quickly just before the jump corps starts up. So the criteria, the categories was uniformity, presentation, this was pre-judged. It includes the neatness of the uniform, etc. The numbers also pre-judged. Precision, which included coordination and synchronization of movements, marching, swinging of the arms, lifting of the feet, the eyes right position, the eyes front position, and also if you would have had straight lines, the impact, which included crowd response. So that would have given you a total of 100 points, and we had 3 judges. So here's what. The house in 4th position scored 198 points. The house in 3rd, 231. The house in 2nd, 236. And the house within the match pass scored 254. Jump corps strike up. I'll give it just now. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the GSDA CX Drum Corps. And hats off to all three houses. We want to say thank you to Senator, the Honorable Civil Francis, who observed the eyes right. We also want to say thank you to all three judges. Ladies and gentlemen, the results is in my hand. It's here. Ladies and gentlemen, the results is here. The house amassing 198 points in fourth position. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Roberts. And that was in fourth position. Ladies and gentlemen, the house in third, amassing a total of 231 points. Make some noise for Ambrose. So we had Roberts and Ambrose, third, fourth, and third, respectively. Let's listen, let's listen, let's listen. The house in second position amassed a total of 236 points. The house in first amassed a total 254 points. Who will it be? Who do you think it was? Ladies and gentlemen, the match pass champion for this, the 67th edition of the GSDA Sports is, make some noise for Bonham! That's off to Bernards. And of course, the second position goes to Joseph. I tell you, I told you, pure excitement here. And of course, I was told that this one is in honor of Teresial Sebastian. So my Bonhams people, the Bonhams, make some noise! Is there any Joseph supporters here? Any Joseph supporters? Make some noise! Anybody supporting Ambrose? What about the Roberts? Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we get ready now to enter the deciding part of the sports meet and also the most exciting part, the relays. So we're going to give the students about 5 minutes so that they can change out of their uniform and get back into their running kit so that we can resume with the mixed relays.
You never make people see it. This place is a paradise. It's a paradise. I know that you see it. I know you go see it. With it, come let me eat the island and the Ghana. Drink some coconut water. Head down to Ghana beach and take a nice dip in the crystal water. Don't worry, everything's safe. I want to welcome you to the best place. I come from the island. Yeah. This place is so sweet, beautiful and unique. You see where I come from. Yeah. No, not this place I love. Somewhere you vacation. I'm so proud to call you my home. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. I'm so proud to call you my home. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Come. Let we head to the part I'm from. Then outside of the island. When you reach this part of the island. Right, yeah. I'll show you where the carrots sleep. This place called St. Patrick. So sweet. Now let's talk about the Tuesday. Where Jackers play. That's when our ancestors go to Jackers and set themselves free. I'll set this very proudly in front of everybody. I'm from the best place of planet Earth. I come from the island. Yeah. This place is so sweet, beautiful and unique. You see where I come from. Yeah. No, not this place I love. Somewhere you vacation. I'm so proud to call you my home. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. I'm so proud to call you my home. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Yeah. My love. The expert. But the thing go. If you say go about son. So say what you say. That is it.
Time and I write down all the things that I love on my island. Best believe the list gon' be like 5 miles long. Best believe it's love that makes me sing this song. The cleanest breeze on the waters, friendly people
systematic.
Yeah. And so, ladies and gentlemen, if you're at a position where you cannot see the points, I'm going to give it out now. The current point standing. Robert's House, 466. 466. Bernard's House, lead of only 6 points. Joseph, 624. 624. This is your current point standing as we head into the relays. The final section of this, the 67th edition, the GSDA CS Sports Meet of the GSDA CS. May your soul rest in peace. Turn it up, Mr. DJ.
Take advantage of you.
Burn them.
Yeah. Young girl wanna school ya, no follow nobody. 'Cause that man who you call him sexy could be twice your daddy. I know time no flight greater, plus your mama don't have it. Please me I beg you no make them come mess up your body.
Call them out. Yeah, man. Rest in peace.
The class of 2002, Grenada Bottling Company, Rush 2002, Grenada Bottling Company, Rush Distributors, Slyans Limited.
According to Mr. Baptist, we're getting ready to rumble. According to Mr. Baptist, we're getting ready to rumble with the relays. Only relays left. Maybe I'm just about 8 relays. I call for all the non-athletes to please exempt yourself from the athlete village. All the non-athletes, please exempt yourselves from the athlete village. We're ready to resume. So Mr. Baptist, you know the song before, it's realizing the trend of what's happening in our society. It's just so touching. And sometimes when you hear this sort of comments, you know, I am amazed really. I am baffled, you know, with some of the comments I do hear. Even from some young women, you know. It amazes me really.
It's a sad situation.
Very, very sad indeed. And let me tell you all some men something. And sink it in your head. If all you feel, you all go one spend all your money and invest in a woman and feel it's like all your wallet in all your back pocket. And you could just pick it up and move on your woman. And because she might have different ideas and see things differently, and you feel like you could just kill her. But what really taking place? I don't understand that. We have to stop that stupidness. This kind of blunt lift kind of thinking mind, man. Stop that. And as from now on, I will always use the platform and I am on to advocate against domestic violence against women.
Domestic violence on a whole. Not just women, men. Some men are being violated as well.
I do agree, but it's much more prevalent with men doing it against women.
So we also want to send out our condolences to the family, and we pray that they find peace in this trying time.
It's not easy. Speaking about condolences, Mr. Patrick, I would like to extend my deepest condolences to the Toussaint family on the passing of Miss Linda Toussaint. That's the mother of people like Melvin Toussaint, Miguel Toussaint, Lisa Toussaint, Lizzie Toussaint, Max Toussaint. Also, my deepest condolences goes out to Miss Lisha Mack, principal of the Rosal Infant School, on the passing of her dad.
So it seems like we are ready to return trackside. We resume with event number 37, the 4x100 meters mixed relay for girls. In that relay you will see one sub-junior. The sub-junior is running the first leg. Two juniors. One will run the second leg and one will run the last leg. And then we have one senior girl. The senior is going to run third leg. So this is the event that we are going to resume. To commence this, the final section of this, the 67th edition of this sports meet.
More sporting activities tomorrow, please down at River Sally playing field. Come out and witness the River Sally Preschool. Yes.
Is Mr. Redhead still with us?
He's there, but Mr. Redhead is complaining. He is losing his voice. But he's studying the ITEL City football tournament that is on. And so there are matches on tomorrow, God's will. There will be an under 17 game at Fox. And then there will be a senior game to follow.
Ladies and gentlemen, next week, Wednesday and Thursday, the next GUT National Primary School Games at the Kirani James Stadium. Come out, support your parish, or tune into the live and witness excitement.
Would St. Andrews defend? Will St. Patrick's, against all odds, be victorious once more? Or will it be St. David's? Or St. Mark's, St. John? Who will it be? Next week, Wednesday and Thursday, the 4th and 5th of March. And they're off the 4x100 meters mixed relay for girls. This is the sub-junior leg. As they go, it seems to be Ambrose on the inside running very hard, but Joseph hands over first. Roberts, Ambrose, Bernards. So it's Joseph, Roberts, Bernards, Ambrose.
As they make their way, senior girls, I believe it's this leg. So no, junior girls. And they hand over now. Joseph goes, Ambrose goes, Roberts goes, Bonaz goes, up the back straight. Joseph, this is a senior girl leg. And they're going to be handing over to the juniors for the final leg. Third and final handover. Joseph goes. Ambrose, Bonaz, Roberts, Joseph. Wow, look at this young lady go. Joseph out front, followed by Ambrose, and there would be a fight there for the second position. Joseph, Ambrose, Roberts, Joseph, Ambrose, Roberts, Joseph, Ambrose, Roberts, Bernards. The completion of event 37, the 4x100 meters mixed relay for girls.
So we are not.
We get set now for event 38, 4x100 meters mixed relay. For boys, the same rule applies. Sub-juniors, they're going to run the first leg. Juniors would run the second and last leg, and the seniors would run third leg. Roberts on the inside. Roberts, Ambrose, Bonards, Joseph. There's always something interesting at the GSDA CS Sports Meet. We've got a mixed relay. And someone from each of the category. One sub-junior, two juniors, one senior. So we're good to do. Good to go. And they're back straight, Vision, being chased by Karim and Kadel and Rashid. And there they go, making the third and final handover. It is Joseph who goes, I believe that's Keon George. George of Joseph, chased by Roberts and Bernards. Ambrose also there. It's Joseph who's gonna win. Joseph, Roberts, Bernards, Ambrose. Your official results for event 38, the 4x100 meters mixed relay for male.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are urged to please patronize the bar and the store.
So we get set for event 39, 4x100 meters senior girls. Record held by Roberts House. Way back, set way back in
the athletes village. Athletes, you ought to move from the. In fact, he went further to say that if that does not happen, he's willing to call off the sports at this point. So again, If you are not an athlete, you should not be underneath the athlete's tent. You should be nowhere around there. And you're asked to remove from this area. Grind to a halt at this point. With all the geopolitical tensions around, my heart goes out to the people of Cuba.
Event 39. So event 39, 4x100 meters, senior girls.
Again, I would like to recognize Mission Live for taking us around. We are going to each and every nook and cranny of the globe.
They're off, senior girls, event 39, 4x100 meters, and there they go. It seems to be Joseph who's going to hand over first. Joseph Bernards Roberts Ambrose. Joseph Bernards Roberts Ambrose, as they go on the bend in front of you, ladies and gentlemen. It's Joseph as they come to make the second handover. It is Joseph, still Joseph. It's Joseph going to win it comfortably. There by Ambrose Bernards Roberts. Joseph Ambrose Bernards Roberts. Your results for event 39, 4x100 meter, senior girls. Don't forget to see a member of staff of the Grenada SDA Comprehensive School. A record held by Roberts House, set back in 2002. 45.4 seconds.
So Mr. Baptiste, here are the lane assignments for the upcoming event, the 4x100 meters for senior boys. In the meantime, let me just give a rundown of the list of sponsors. Noel Construction, Rise and Shine Supermarket, Collis Bakery, Kennish Trucking and Equipment Services, Metarilic, Morel Noel, Hermitage SDA Church, Ivan Evans Philip, Simeon Peter. And they're off. Clean start this time. As they now go up the home straight, looking to make that positive. Entering into the top of the bend now to make that third and final and over. We have seen some switch in gears there, ladies and gentlemen. But it's Joseph going up, powering his way to the finish line. Joseph, Roberts, Ambrose, Bernard. Joseph, Roberts, Ambrose, Bernard. Yeah. Well run, 4x100 meter relay for senior boys. Continuing with the list of sponsors. Kyla John, Floyd Barbershop, Siena Store and SM Enterprise. That is. So she has sponsored something, you know, she do a business selling cocoa balls and everything. She's from Callaloo in Hermitage.
So we want to say thank you to all our sponsors. Without you, this is the 67th edition of the Grenada Seventh-day Adventist Comprehensive School Sports would not be possible. So we jump down. So I'm seeing the males. So I'm not certain if there are no
age. So I know how she feels. I empathize with the situation.
So we're gonna have the sub-junior boys first.
So Mr. Baptiste, only 3 houses are represented in that event. There is no representation from Robert's house.
The sub-junior boys, they're off. Joseph, Bernard's, Ambrose. Making the first handover is Joseph, followed by Bernard, followed by handover. Bernard's goes, Joseph goes, Ambrose goes. Bernard's, Joseph, here comes Ambrose. Here comes, oh. What an unfortunate event. Bernard's win. Team. They're all there.
And while you speak about that, Mr. Baptiste, there are some people there from the health environment. They are the one that goes around and check for, so like people are selling chicken and chips, they're making sure that the chicken is being stored properly so that they can sell to the public.
Following all the health protocol. I just want to
recognize these set of people, all right?
Ensuring that you have your food badge and everything.
Yes. your chicken ought to be properly stored in the ice, you know, that sort of thing.
So it's on an unfortunate end to the Ambrose team. They were unable to finish. So I believe we're now ready for the sub-junior girls. I see two teams on the outside, Ambrose, Roberts. Bernards is making their way out. There doesn't seem to be any Joseph representation. The 4x100 meters sub-junior girls relay, record held by Roberts House in 2001. Time of 56.8. The record for the previous event, the 4x100 meters sub-junior boys, held by Joseph House, a time of 51.9 seconds, set in 2017. So we await the start now of the 4x100 meters for sub-junior girls. Ladies and gentlemen, your current point standing just before the change. Roberts, 488. Bernards, 519. Ambrose, 640. And Joseph, 664.
And gentlemen, event number 41, the 4x100 meters for sub-junior girls. Here are your lane assignments. Lane
Sub-junior girls, 4x100 meters. Three houses represented. Roberts, Ambrose, Bernards. Making the first handover is Roberts, all chairs or so. Ambrose makes the third and final handover. Followed there by Roberts and Bernard. And there they go. Ambrose entering into the home straight and pouring